Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um, this might seem like it's a bit out of nowhere, but I've been meaning to stream the Armored Core games for many, many years, and I don't know exactly why, but I've been feeling more and more the urge to do so over the last couple of weeks. So that's what's happening now. Um, as usual with my streams wherever possible. I'm playing on actual hardware. Got the old PlayStation out for this one, so that'll be good. And yeah, don't really have much else to say. I think this is a From Software classic. All you kids know From Software from their Soulsborne shenanigans in recent years. Back in the day, they used to do robot games, and they did quite a lot of them as well. The Armored Core franchise ran for a long time, has a lot of entries. They did a lot of other mech games as well over the years. I think for all their robot games, this is where it began. They'd branch out into a lot of stuff going forward from here, but this is the start. Does this have the Moonlight Greatsword? Pretty sure Armored Core does have an equivalent at some point. Moonlight Saber, yeah, okay. But that in itself is not a Souls reference, despite most people thinking it is these days. It's a FromSoft reference, which I think it originally comes from Kingsfield. It may also have Apaches. I don't know, because this one in particular doesn't have like much of a expanded cast, because there's no arena or anything like that. I guess we'll just pay attention as we go through. Keep an eye out for these things. So I've never actually finished this game before. I've played it many times. Back when I was a wee lad. I had the demo. And I played the demo a fair bit, to be honest. Because it also had a simple like 2-player versus mode as well, which was fun to play with friends. But I never had the full game back in the day. Yeah, that's a fair point. We should pay attention to the rankings. I don't think we're even like I don't think the player character is even listed on the rankings initially. Go with Bear Sigma. I don't know why I never ended up like asking to get the full game, because I really did enjoy the demo quite a lot. Probably just like could only get so many games back then. That was not many. Things are different these days. Now I lost my own money. Oops. The the menu bloops are a bit of a nostalgia hit on this one. Oh yeah, I guess I'll read out the fluff text since there is spoken dialogue in the game, but I think just in the combat. All the emails and everything are just text. This is This is the only test that we give to people who want to become a Raven. You must battle against an opponent AC and survive. If you survive, you'll be considered a Raven. That is all. Good luck. Now, those of you that have never played this before, the controls are a little awkward in the early game. Or early games, I should say. Tank controls System with engaged. Strafing on L1 R1 and up down on your back triggers. So it plays a little awkward like. Beam Saber is generally a pretty good answer to things.
The test is over. From this moment on, you are a Raven.
This game, I mean, I still think this holds up great, but it does have, how to put it, it's a little ambitious. We'll see when we get to more open maps that have multiple enemies coming at you. Frame rate stops existing. Yeah, that's a good point. There's the top 10 list currently. From Ah to all new Ravens. Welcome to the Raven's Nest. We at the Raven's Nest use the net to provide various types of support to those who have become Ravens. In addition to relaying missions, we mainly provide AC repair services, supply ammo, sell new AC parts, etc. Oh boy, do they make their money selling repair services. We also occasionally use email to relay information regarding the missions that you've accepted. The Nest never interferes with the mission requests or with the individual Ravens. Even if you have trouble with the mission requests, the Nest cannot be involved. Be aware of this. Oh, by the way, call me Ah. I'll be your contact at the Nest. Whether our association will be long or short depends entirely on your skill. I'll be in touch. Now, we can't afford squat for a while. We don't have any money right now, but even like one of the earliest things I want to get is probably a machine gun. Even that's 14 grand. You'll see shortly. Money's not, money doesn't come quick and easy. Just don't get hit, basically. I mean, dude, actually, though. Need to give our mech a name. Even 100% ammo efficient will still cost you money on ammo unless you go, like, beam saber only. You lose money from taking damage. Yes, you lose money from firing bullets or missiles. I think the only thing that doesn't cost you money to fire is either the beam saber or energy weapons. Everything you do costs money. Pay attention. Alright. So I make no, yeah, Life of Merc, indeed. I make no claims to be extremely good at this game by any means. This is not going to be like some sort of god tier playthrough or anything. We just gonna hopefully have a good time playing a good old classic stompy mech game. Requester, Sam City Guard. You are to eliminate a group of illegal squatters in an abandoned factory on the east side of the city. They profess to be radicals opposed to the area redevelopment. However, the planners have already reached an agreement with the citizens in question, but these are merely outlaws who want an excuse to run amok. But they are still citizens, so from the standpoint of the Guard, we cannot use force. If they are left as is, there's a risk of affecting the progress of the plan. There's no need for restraint. We want you to firmly teach them the rules of society. Theater of Operations, Old Factory, East Sam City. Enemy forces, worker MTs, and MTs. Vision for success, eliminate illegal squatters. This is part of why I really enjoy AC1, is a lot of the... Everything's a lot more grounded and small at this point. Once we get up to like AC4 with its nexts and everything's like zoom, bang, whoosh, and big, you lose some of the charm of the like good old chugger hopper bots. And, I mean, you yourself, you're just a person. I mean, we are currently just a person, and we shouldn't end up as ever more than human on this playthrough unless I really cock up. Okay, they're not supposed to just insta-explode when you hit them with a beam saber. They are supposed to just still sit there and explode. Hey, Lynx, how's it going? Yeah, the lasers on those mining drills hurt. I do love that the worker mechs have a digger claw on one arm and a drill on the other arm. They're great. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Lynx. Like, I prefer the, well, the early games, where everything's still
Target achieved.
Tiny and stompy. So that's... We didn't fire a single bullet, we didn't take much damage, and yet still... expensive repair costs. Poor. This is where we're going to lose most of our time, is saving between each mission, in case I need to reload from a colossal fuck-up. I mean, in the long run, I'd like to do all the Armored Core games. Like, I own physical copies of the entire PS2 run and PS3 run. But the plan, at least for now, is just to do the original PlayStation trilogy. And we'll sort of see where we go from there. Hey, okay. As for how hot it's inside, I don't know, actually. I hadn't really thought about, like, pilot comfort in an AC. Surely they have, like, well, AC in an AC. And yeah, you need to, well, you don't need, but pay attention at least to who's issuing us mission orders and what we're being asked to do. Because, I believe the first game does have branching path to an extent based on who you work for. You piss some people off and work for, like, well, you're not forced to piss some people off. You choose who you piss off by doing missions for the other side, basically. Requester, Isaac City Guard. We just now discovered several unidentified MTs in the sewers. The MTs overwhelmed the guard going to investigate and fled. I don't think they are ordinary citizens. Our reputation will be ruined if we let them go. We'll begin our search of the sewers at once, and drive them to you like cattle. You wait there and pound them. Theater of Operations, Isaac City Sewers. Enemy force, 8 MTs. Victory conditions, destroy all enemies. Nice, simple sweeper mission. We're probably going to take a fair bit of pounding damage.
System engaged.
This is the guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
Yeah, we won't be, like, changing our equipment rapidly early on, just because we don't have the money to. We do want a new gun pretty early, and probably a bigger engine, so that, like, our boost doesn't just run out quickly. And then beyond that, we're gonna probably want a nice chunky core, probably some bigger legs. You know, thick boys.
Target achieved.
I haven't shown it off yet. We do also have a back-mounted small missile launcher. We just haven't had a reason to use it. Now the question is, do we want to go straight for the, like, the Babby machine gun? Or hold off a little bit and get, like, a mid-tier? The end goal is the big boy. And that's 42,000 credits. 28,000 credits. We should be able to afford after one more mission. I don't remember, but I got... I am cheating ever so slightly. I have a list of which missions have hidden parts in them. Because there was no way I was going to remember that. And this mission is the first mission with hidden parts. Quester, Chrome. Workers in the Avalon Valley development area demonstrating for better working conditions have taken over the Doan Bridge. They have erected a barricade on the bridge and completely halted traffic. There is no sign of their giving in to the guards. They persist in demanding to see the HQ. We told them that we have no time to deal with such trifling matters, but they don't seem to understand. Anyway, we can't leave this as is. In a drawn-out battle, collateral damage would become a problem, so forcibly eliminate them now. Several worker MTs are on the bridge, but there should be no problem for you Ravens. Our armored division is also deployed. Should be an easy job, so go to it. Theater of Operations, Doan Bridge, Avalon Valley. Enemy forces, worker MTs, and MTs. Victory conditions, eliminate bridge occupants. So Chrome here is one of the big corporations.
System engaged.
Now I believe... yeah, I think that's... Oops. Yeah, you can see it sitting on the ground here. Very cheeky. Weapon hidden behind the starting area. God dang it, he can reach over the rock, but I can't. Shenanigans! I have a rifle. No backseating is definitely, yeah. If I'm being, like, incredibly retarded, sure, shout at me, but otherwise... Ow. This is... There isn't really a clean way to go about this.
Target achieved.
Ouch. They got me good there. That hurt. Actually, we took enough damage that we can't afford the machine gun just. Oof. Oh, I suppose we can throw that large rocket on and sell our basic bitch micro rocket. Hey, Kuro. Oh, no, we can't do that. It's way too heavy. Do we need the... The radar? Does our head provide radar functionality? Oh, it does not. See, I don't want to sell the rifle because it's still useful. For when we need to play long range. Well, the head part does contain sensors normally, but we're in a trash bot. Our equipment is not great yet. If I recall correctly, there's also something towards the end of the game. We need to, like, pseudo-fail a mission to make a named enemy appear in a later mission. Quester, Fort Garden Guard. The city's security system that we monitor has been destroyed, and security MTs from various areas are running amok. The true perpetrator is as yet unknown. All of the guards are trying to control the situation, but the scope of damage is too wide, so we cannot completely handle it. We are asking the Ravens for help. Destroy all of the security MTs in the business district of the city. We have already evacuated the citizens. No need for restraint. Theater of Operations, Fort Garden Business District. Enemy forces, 12 security MTs. Victory conditions, destroy all security MTs. Fairly straightforward, try not to get pounded too hard. As for creating an emblem pixel by pixel, we won't be doing that.
System engaged.
But that's certainly back. Oh god. Speaking of, try not to get hit too hard. These guys look like they've got a half of what's that missile boat from Armored Core called? Armored Core? Mech Warrior. Catapult, that's the one. This is also why we need a better generator. If you run out of gas, it takes forever to recharge on the original generator. Also, the original generator just doesn't have much oomph in it.
Target achieved.
Took a bit more of a pounding there than I'd like. And yeah, I think one of them did die to friendly fire. Alright, we can afford our gun. Though, well, see, now we ask the question. We need 4,000 more to get, like, the really good one. Maybe we just hold off and get the really good one. Yeah, that's a good question. 500 and something weight. How much weight wiggle room do we have? Yeesh. How heavy is our current gun? Need to do math. 415. We've got just under 200 in wiggle room. Yes, we could actually equip it. It'll put us, like, right on the line. But we could equip it. Oh, that's not a bad point. Maybe, you know what? I was gonna say maybe sell the mini missiles. They sell for like 20k, but actually there is a mission I want the mini missiles for the oil facility. Requester Chrome. We want you to attack the terrorist group Struggle that is occupying the oil extraction facility Tide. Although this facility is now completely abandoned, we are at the point of initiating a retrofit plan. Their purpose can be none other than sabotage our company. We cannot let this delay construction. That would only play into their hands. The Tide facility may have some old tanks that still contain oil. They might explode if hit, so be very careful in your operations. Theater of Operations, Oil Extraction Facility Tide. Enemy forces, flying enemies. Conditions for success, eliminate the terrorist force. So the rifle's not a bad pick for this. The missiles are, because it's a basic missiles, basic bitch missiles. They're kind of slow and clunky, so it's not the best. But dealing with like masses of flying enemies is still kind of tricky. And they're not so close to the facility, it's not too bad.
The battle seems hard fought. We will now engage in support fire. Stay safe for a while.
What's that about?
Target achieved.
Huh. I didn't realize they provided support fire after a while. Alright, not too bad. Hey, Serpent, how's it going? We have some mail. From Chrome, reclaiming the facility. Good job, Raven. We like your work, so maybe we'll have you work for us in the future. You're pretty handy with an AC, but that alone is not enough for you to survive. Not skill alone. Remember this well. From R, Struggle. Despite the small scale of its activities, the armed group Struggle, sworn to fight against Chrome, is famous amongst the militaristic factions for being well armed, exceeding even imminent storm. In other words, they must have some powerful backing. Powerful backing behind them. The only corporation that has the power to resist Chrome is none other than Murakumo Millennium. Murakumo must be giving some sort of organizational support to Struggle in order to whittle away at the power of Chrome. A very likely situation, as you must see. I'll be in touch. I'd be very hesitant to throw away the blade. It's super useful. Also, we ain't got the money to buy 2 machine guns. Even just 1 machine gun is gonna be pricey to run. Speaking of pricey weapons, this game has the back-mounted chain guns? Question mark. Ah, yeah. Might be worth getting one of those as well. Good old flip-up chain gun. First things, however, we need... How much is a decent generator? Is the direct upgrade generator piece 32,000? Yeah. 363. Good. Under 100 weight to play with at the moment. What's the current generator weigh? We could get the direct upgrade on with about 50 weight to spare. But yeah, then after that we would definitely be looking at a better pair of legs. And then probably after that, a better torso, and then a better head, and then better arms. Gonna make our way down the line. But better generator allows us to boost more. And just more safely spam Beam Saber in a tight situation. Quester, Zam City Guard. Remnants of the squatters who occupied the abandoned factory on the east side of the city have reappeared. They have brought together 12 MTs from somewhere and have again amassed inside the factory. Clamoring for us to bring out the guys who hurt them before, they're on a rampage. Our guard weaponry is useless. Any Raven will do, just do something. Theater of Operations, Old Factory, East Zam City. Enemy forces, worker MTs and MTs. Conditions for success, eliminate illegal squatters.
System engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a Raven.
This is painful. Lost more than half our health thanks to that. Ouch. We, in general, just need more tanky bits, but we can't have them yet. Holy shit. We're getting fucked. This may be the first time we need to reload.
Target achieved.
69 armor left. I don't even know if it's worth clearing the mission. 10,000 money in repair costs. Jesus. Ouch. From Zam City Guard, Terrorists in the Shadows. Good work the other day. Thanks to you, the redevelopment work has been safely resumed. We are troubled to find that the squatters' weapons were likely supplied through the involvement of the terrorist group Imminent Storm. We really should perform a full-scale investigation, but they hold some pretty bad company, if you get my drift. Unless we have direct evidence of wrongdoing, we cannot get involved. Well, we have our reasons. Even though we are called the Guard, we are really mere cogs in the clockwork of business. We don't want to do anything to wring our own necks. Unfortunately, that seems to be all we can do. We are looking forward to working with you in the future. From R, Re, Chrome, and Murakumo. Zam City was one of the very first cities built in the Underground City Development Program, so redevelopment is proceeding in various areas of the city. Although Chrome had held authority over this area, in recent years Murakumo has turned the tables so that most of the redevelopment projects have been led by Murakumo. Not hard to imagine that these circumstances are involved in the recent events. I'll be in touch. Quester, Isaac City Guard. We have managed to obtain vital information on the terrorist group Imminent Storm. Scum plan to hide inside the city sewers and build their headquarters there. Imminent Storm has perpetrated many terrorist acts on Isaac City in the past, and the Guard has suffered bitter defeats. We will never let them build their headquarters. Yet we hesitate to act with only our weaponry. This is why we have asked the Ravens for help. Already several guards have gone ahead, but it's too dangerous for them alone. Their operation has two objectives: protect the guard detachment and destroy the terrorist leader. They'll deduct 1,000 credits from your pay for each guard killed. Ravens, we are counting on you. I might hold off on this one for a moment. This is a little chunky for us really not having anything but a machine gun. Quester, Murakumo Millennium. Problem occurred in the number 7 power plant of Isaac City. Due to the security system trouble, the worker robots are out of control. Most of the robots have already been captured or destroyed, but some of them have entered the grounds of the power plant. Luckily, no major accidents occurred so far, but we cannot leave the situation as is. Because of the location, ordinary measures are useless. This is where we need your help. We want you to destroy all of the robots within the power plant, but do not risk damaging the generators, or you risk causing a major explosion if you destroy a generator. We'll deduct compensation for the damages from your pay. The worker robots have no attack capability at all, but you must move cautiously. Theater of Operations, Isaac City Power Plant number 7. Enemy force, 12 worker robots. This is why we want to keep the rifle. Spray and pray is not so good when there's generators we can explode. Thanks very much for the gifted sub, Hoff, and hey, how you going?
System engaged.
This is cool. Like the the rotating.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
It is a nice, like, change of pace mission, that's for sure. Okay. I don't know. Is it the explosion from the worker bot that caused that? Well, I didn't hit the pipe because the worker bot died. Actually, I should have tried to see if this has soft reset, rather than going for the hard reset. The worker bots are pretty cool design-wise, though. They're basically just the power loaders from,
System engaged.
Alien. Or, well, Aliens.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
What? What happened? I shot it once. It shouldn't have even been dead yet. I don't understand. Is the mission just rigged? Do certain ones just explode? Hey, is he on? Hey, Dead Tail, how's things? Maybe we just go, like, precision removal. We scalpel them out with the laser sword. I suppose technically, scalpeling them out with the laser sword is also the most efficient option, because then we don't have ammo cost.
System engaged.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
See ya, Blackguard. Take it easy. Okay, we can push up against the things without just causing to explode. Not quite a game of operation. Alright, so do we need to, like, draw this guy away from the piping so that he doesn't explode it? Nope. Oh, really? Wait, is the mission rigged? Because that guy's just going to cause this to explode. That's nasty. This one takes place on Mars, right? Man, these last couple are a real dick move.
Target achieved.
God damn. I think we still can't afford the generator upgrade quite yet, can we? Just short. Quester, Isaac City Guard. We've managed to obtain... Oh, this is the... Yeah, alright. I was hoping to get the generator before doing this. Can we have an incomplete mech? It won't let us, like, go away from the build screen with an incomplete mech, will it? Oh, maybe it will. Alright. That gives us much more generator to work with. Next on the line, let's look into some legs. It's got a Gundam skirt. Big boy! Good old chicken walker. These spooter legs generally provide good speed and weight allotment. What's up, Huff? These are tempting. They've got, like, huge weight allotment. But they're slow. What context are you talking, Huff? Like, it's, if you're talking, like, a Yakuza context, the implication would be male, because there ain't female. And yeah, if you follow the, like, the root word back to its Chinese, it's elder brother. Alright, now we welcome to menuing, where I have to compare bits and bobs. Okay, so the LN 1001B would be sort of nice step up. Would be just short on being able to afford the... But the parts sell for the... Like, you're not losing money on selling parts, right? So... We could use the... basic legs for a mission or two, and then switch it up to the upgraded bit. It's just, like, those legs are just a flat upgrade. Better speed, better weight allotment, better armor. You know what? I don't have to just be, like, memorizing. I can... By the power of screenshot. Alright, we can't really up... How much did it sell for? 61. We've got 14, so... 75. Alright. You're looking a little funny, but we're, improved. Actually, how much weight do we have left? Can we... Ah, we're over our leg allotment. I suppose the chest isn't helping that. And I think someone... Well, no... well, nobody just followed us. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright. So this is probably going to be a chunkier mission. Because that's a huge map. Oh boy. I'm going to assume the Cha MT is the enemy leader. My situation with the Armored Core games is a little weird. I enjoy the Armored Core games a lot, but I've never, like, cleared the earlier titles despite, like, having played them back in the day. Oops, that's a god. Well, one god down already. Get out of the way, buddy. I'd say there's a lot of really cool things about the first Armored Core game, personally. I really like the sort of slower, big stompy feel of the game. But then that's always my preference for mech games. I prefer big stompy. Yeah, well, yeah, because we're running on actual hardware. You can see the slowdown.
Unlock gate.
When there's more than a couple of mechs on screen and, like, the terrain's getting sort of complicated, the game just goes and gives up on having a frame rate. That said, like, I give this game stick for that, but, like, if we ever get around to doing Armored Core 4, wait till you see Spirit of Motherwill. That doesn't have a frame rate, it has a PowerPoint presentation. Two and 3 are definitely more on the slow and clunky end as well. Again, I appreciate the AC games before the advent of Nexts. Yeah, no, the frame rate doesn't even try with Spirit of Motherwill. It's, like, fucking awesome, but it really is a slideshow. Let me just abuse angles, don't mind me. Lift? What's it go? Nope. See, I've not actually played the PS2 ones much. They're probably my least played. Like, I've played this, not to finish, but I have started this game many, many times. The PS2 ones I own a full set of, but have never finished any of them. I'm good like that. This is why you don't want, like it looks attractive, the, like, super heavy legs, but with the no speed, you can't dodge shit. So, like, you've got all this, like, extra armor points and, like, raw armor, but you're also going to be tanking absolutely everything. Actually, the big roundy bits are the backpack at the moment rather than the shoulders. I think we can get big roundy shoulders.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
We just don't have... Did you just self-destruct? Costing me money? Asshole.
Target identified.
Cha! Oh, nice. Kicks the music in. Boss fight. Sit still, asshole.
Target achieved.
Ouch. I disagree with the 2,000 on the special deduction. One of your boys blew himself up, and you're charging me for that. Actually, might be worth looking into seeing if we can't step up our arms. What are we currently rocking? And 201s. Okay. So we can get slightly more roundy, boys. And big shoulders. Where are we? we we can just turn ourselves into a destroid. There's no, like, left and right arm slot, if that's what you mean. You can't have one integrated weapon and one free-floating arm. See, that's about where we want to be looking, but the weight is considerably more than our current weight, which probably put our legs over capacity. Head's not a bad idea either. If we get something with a, like a built-in radar, Need to be around the 30k mark. Yeah, we probably can't afford anything. Oh, grab one of those. Economy head with nothing. Let's grab a head that actually has some computing in it. So I think we can just toss the back radar. Gives us some weight back. We could sell it for cash. The only thing is, it's got a range of 8,600 versus our head, which I think is like 6,500. No, 6,000. Okay, so it greatly decreases our radar range, but we get a bunch of weight back. We get 200 weight back. Giving us 400 weight to play with. Hmm. 805 on the, Yeah, the big missiles are significantly weightier. Alright, well, I think we'll leave her at that at the moment. There's no reason to toss the radar off until we actually need the extra weight and or money. I assume the rankings don't change until you sort of start causing it to change. Request Earth Environment Reclamation Committee. We want you to break into an old military facility remaining above ground to the southwest of Isaac City. This facility has been completely abandoned, but we have reason to believe it had been used as a testing ground for prototype weapons prior to the Great Destruction. If any of the companies get wind of this, a fight for this facility is inevitable. We immediately sent a survey team to find out the truth, but they ran into trouble. The gate within the facility suddenly closed, and scrapped security MTs began operating. After barely making it back to the first floor, the team is stranded behind a locked gate. Security MTs have been repulsed for now, but we don't know how long this will last. We want you to rescue the team ASAP. Theater of Operations, Old Military Facility, Enemy Forces, Security MTs, Conditions for Success, Rescue the Survey Team. Rescue mission could be a bit dicey.
Combat system engaged.
I'm gonna see how good's our suspension. Falling from that height. You're gonna rip the poor mech apart. I really like the like techno soundtrack for these games as well. Is techno even the right word? Electronic? Yeah, that might be more appropriate. It fits the feel of the game well. Yeah, well, like, AC4's soundtrack is fucking god tier. Yes, FCS is a thing in this game. The machine gun itself has a pretty piddly, like, lock-on. That's a lot of boys. I feel like my machine gun's outperforming my laser sword. What's up with that? Oh, actually, it might be these boys. These boys might have good energy resist, but bad physical resist. I don't need to actually be, like, wiping everybody out. I'm not getting paid per unit destroyed. I'm just being paid to pull out the research team. Though, that said, if it turns out we get, like, the back end of it and have to escort them out, then maybe we wanted to destroy everything. Which Ace series? I assume you mean another Centuries episode, rather than Ace Combat. I don't know about Inspired when it's literally the same developer. And doesn't play anything like. Well, yeah, it's like FromSoft did another Centuries episode, and also this. It makes sense that there would be some similarities. We're getting a bit dicer on the old ammo count.
Thank goodness. Destroy the gate lock device. This will certainly open the gate.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Whew, that's gonna cost us a lot on ammo. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, I think we could have probably like zoomed that and just kind of avoided everything to save on ammo. From R, regards ERC. The Earth Environment Reclamation Committee has recently made a name for itself in the public eye. Professing the goal of reclaiming the above-ground environment, the committee has some of the most prominent scientists in the world as its members. However, there are many questions in regards to its true nature. There are rumors that it's actually an organization with some other purpose. I'll be in touch. Okay, so no, maybe the second game's on Mars and the first game's just Earth underground. Not sure why we have the Murakumo mission, but we don't have, like, any of the Chrome missions. Since we played nice with Chrome, but not Murakumo. Like, we're just getting the generic guard missions. I mean, we can do this. It's a free pod in it. I just don't remember how it affects, like, your, technically, Project Phantasma, whatever it's called, as a prequel. and Master of the Arena takes place at the same time, but different characters, quote unquote, for each of them. We want you to destroy a chrome gun emplacement. The gun emplacement construction site is located in an ocean buffer zone just barely outside of Murakumo territory. Our repeated warnings to halt construction have been completely ignored. Chrome offers only transparent excuses about maintaining security, but their intentions are clearly a preemptive military attack. We have no choice but to use force. It's time we have prepared an AC pod as your pay. It's a prototype of the highest quality, counting on the Ravens. Theater of Operations, Chrome gun emplacement. Enemy force, 4 guns plus defenses. Condition for success, destroy all guns. Now the trade-off here is, we get a part, but they ain't paying us cash money.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Combat system engaged.
We don't have to pay for that, right?
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
It cost us about 8,000 credits to deploy. How much is the part worth? From Raven's Nest, new parts added. We're now adding the following AC parts to the shop. For details, refer to the description of the individual parts. LN 3001, heavily armored humanoid legs with high load capacity, poor speed, 52,000 credits. LND 8000R, humanoid legs with special anti-energy weapon armor, high load capacity, 49,000 credits. LFH X5X, 4-legged type with maximum AP and load carrying capacity, 82,000 credits. LC Moss 4545, a dreadfully durable monster machine, 59,000 credits. From Murakumo Millennium, thanks. Congratulations on a job well done. We are grateful that you resolved the situation quickly. Chrome's tyrannical conduct is becoming more and more violent every day. We would never stoop to the kind of wrongful use of force that they embrace, but we have no choice but to fight. I hope we can count on you the next time the need arises. Yeah, they're both basically full of shit. I mean, like, we sort of, at least Chrome is forward-facing about it. Like, they were having us, like, suppress their workers with force, whereas Murakumo's like, oh, we wouldn't stoop to that. They say as they fund one of the big terrorist organizations. Let's check those legs out. Speedy boys, certainly, but not really my thing with the lower max weight and everything. And considerably less armor. How much are they worth? They're worth 44,000 credits, so our profit is still 36,000 credits. That's our most profitable mission. Yeah, I think the FCS mostly just affects, yeah, your missile lock-ons rather than your gun. Sour cream? Happy birthday? No, because I'm pretty sure that's based on the, or at least when you look at the different weapons. So you've got your weapon lock, wide and shallow, and then special, narrow and deep. Actually, how much is the chain gun? A better laser sword is definitely on the cards. I want to try out the chain gun. And in this case, I mean literally try out. I'll chuck it on and go to the test bed. Assuming it doesn't, like, massively overweight us. Alright, so if we put that on, and then we take that off, we should be under limit, yeah.
Combat system. Engaging test mode. Target demolished. Test mode disengaged.
Not being able to move while using it is rough, but that is a lot of DACA. Does that work in this game? I thought you needed one of the, like, human plus things to be able to fire back weapons while moving. But quad legs is certainly on the cards. Problem is, the max weight. We need something similar max weight at 44. I mean, those would be nice. We don't have 82,000 credits to spare right now. That's probably the only quads we could sort of get our way towards, but that's going to leave us 1,000 weight short, which is no dice, unfortunately. Yeah. I think that one has a hidden part in it. Isaac City Guard. Just now, several MTs thought to be terrorists appeared in an urban district. Indiscriminately, they attacked the surrounding buildings and fled. Guards rushing to the scene cornered one terrorist in a nearby parking garage, but the garage has only one large entrance, so it's not easy to get to him. The rest of the gang is still fleeing, and we cannot spare any more men. Go to the scene ASAP and cooperate in destroying the terrorist. Several civilian vehicles remain in the garage. Damage to the vehicles will be deducted from your pay. Sorry, but we've got budget problems too. Good luck. Yeah, alright, that's the trick here. Kill one guy, but try not to destroy anything on the way.
Combat system engaged.
Disregard. The bottom floors for chrome use only. Get it over with before it gets there. We're counting on you.
Easier said than done.
This floor is for Chrome use only. Get out quickly as soon as you're finished with your job.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Was the mission even worth running after the special deductions? Ouch. Hey, Lynx, I think things are going pretty okay. Um... Some sort of, like, pulse rifle might not be a bad consideration. Or possibly a laser weapon. Western Murakumo Millennium. We want to perform a secret survey of a chemical dynco research lab located in East Region. We've heard many troubling rumors about a certain company's research. From the information that we've gathered so far, this seems to be Chrome's doing. The mission is a diversionary action in support of the survey team entering the lab. Attack the fuel depot adjacent to the lab and blow up all of the fuel tanks inside. The survey team plans to enter the lab during the commotion. You must escape from the depot after blowing up all the tanks. If discovered by the guards, you'll have trouble. There's probably a large number of tanks in the fuel depot. Be careful to avoid damage from the explosions. Theater of Operations, Chemical Dyne Lab Fuel Depot. Enemy forces unknown. Conditions for success, destroy all tanks and escape. Well, now we're just terrorists. But this map does have a hidden part on it, which would be nice to get.
Combat system engaged. Malfunction. Malfunction. Lock-on function failure. Enemy jamming confirmed.
Since we're going to get out again, we might as well go down one side, come back down the other.
Enemy reinforcements found.
It's supposed to be down the back here somewhere, but Doing more damage to myself with explosions. Oh, there's a further up the back. I see. There it is.
AC weapon obtained.
Like, we are just straight up committing a terrorism at this point. There's really no justification for what we're doing apart from money. We are just bad people now. Oops, all terrorism.
Enemy reinforcements found.
God. Choppers. No thanks.
All targets destroyed.
Peace out. See you, boys.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Took a bit of a beating. But, admittedly, like, half that beating was self-inflicted. I guess we're allied with Murakumo now, because it wasn't giving me the Chrome missions. From Chemical Dyne Co. There are many things about the Chemical Dyne Co. that make it hard for one to say that it's a company with a good reputation. Although it has achieved a solid position as a biochemical manufacturer, the rumors of dangerous experimented chemicals refuse to be quelled. In addition, it is a known fact that Chrome has been a major factor in their development through joint venture relationships. I'll be in touch. But, like, basically, there is no good guys. Everyone is bad. Everything is awful. I was gonna say, I assume we ain't gonna be able to equip that boy. Yeah, we are way, way overweight. Give you a bit of a difference in attack power, though. Our machine gun, admittedly, it is a machine gun. Attack power 105. This thing, attack power 15,000. Yeah, we definitely do not have the setup to be using big boy laser weaponry yet. I wouldn't mind getting some sort of like pulse weapon to give that a try. we do have plenty of energy to play with. Mostly just weight issues. I might sell those big missiles, since I'm just not going to have the weight capacity to put them on. Oh, okay, I just realized it's actually, it's the highest single target. Maybe it's worth hanging on to then. To sell out micro rockets. Although rockets don't lock on, right? They're dumbfire. Where's that Pulsey boy? Ah, shit. We're so close to being able to afford the big boy. Damn. Don't really have anything else spare, do we? Oh, the little radar. We're not using that. There we go. Chuck that on and take it into the test arena just to get a feel for it. Actually way more weight efficient than the machine gun. The problem comes in then enemies with high... whoops, no, I want to do the test first. The problem comes in enemies with high energy resist. But we do have the chain gun on the back, which we can flip up.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
Jesus Christ, how long can they stay airborne for? What the fuck? Yeah, the generator... generators... Did they friendly fire? Generators maybe not good enough to be managing a pulse rifle. If we don't redline it, we'd be much better off.
Target demolished. Test mode disengaged.
I'm gonna run another test. I'm gonna watch the energy consumption a bit closer.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
These guys are tankier than you think. They're a real
Target
pain in the
demolished.
ass to actually hit.
Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, so if we don't redline it, it's pretty decent. Yeah, we just, like, I guess we got to be very careful on monitoring the energy consumption with that, is the trade-off. So, like, each shot is effectively 4 times as powerful as a shot from a machine gun. Yeah, that thing's... like, its red zone is at, like, 3,000, which is really good. But the thing is, like, the one we've got's got, like, huge capacity. – 43,000 capacity, 5,000 red zone. How do you tell how fast it recharges? What stat is that? Oh, see, I thought energy output was the EP of your mech. But it is. Okay. 47 then. It's okay, yeah. There's why that's good. Double. Might be worth investing in that boy then. 10k less max charge, but double the output. And a lower red zone. What do we got? Freight train prototype empty test. Attack urban center. That... why is that reward ... Prester Chrome. We want you to wreak havoc on Gal City. The job is simple. We'll attack the urban area and fire at will at any attractive target. One finds oneself in danger. One who does not have the power to resist must depend on someone else. If you have the power, come to us at Chrome. You have 3 minutes of tactical operation. Staying any longer is useless. If you stay too long, we don't know what sort of trouble will happen. Pay will be determined based on the results. Simply put, the more you destroy, the higher your pay. Okay, so this is just straight up terrorism. This isn't even like the other was. At least we were attacking like a biotech facility. This is just straight up go into a city and shoot buildings. But we've got a few other options on the table. Prototype MT test, requester Chrome. Come and participate in a combat test against a new weapon currently under development. Anyone is okay as long as they can fight. We want combat data for the current prototype. Your opponent, Chaos, is a completely automated robot, and the location is inside our lab. No need to be timid. Give it all you've got. However, you get paid only if you win. No slacking off. This may not be much of a challenge to you, Ravens, but you can make a fast buck. Think of it as an easy job. Chaos 0.8. Well, that sounds like fun. I'll probably do that. That's the other one. Freight train guarding. Requests by Murakumo. Fairly high payout all up. We have an emergency. We've been informed of a plan to attack our long-haul freight train, Boulder. We're unsure of the enemy's exact target, but it's likely that they are after confidential cargo in the lead car. The train's next stop, Heaven's Rock Supply Depot, has very little cover. We feel that this would be an opportune location for the enemy to attack. Go ahead with the train ASAP and head for the supply depot. Highest priority to ensuring the safety of at least the lead car. Cars further back are not particularly important at this time, but we will up your pay by 10,000? Oh, if all cars are safe, I see. So if you play a perfect game, 10,000 extra credits. I'm assuming that gonna be bloody hard. We might do the prototype testing then, and then take the money from the prototype testing to get us a better generator, and then do the defense mission. He says, assuming that the defense, the prototype combat is not going to be brutal.
The test MT you'll fight is completely automated. There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
Combat system engaged.
It's also rocking energy weapons, so I don't know if this thing's maybe got like high energy defense. Okay, no, it's rocking multiple weapon types. Get off my head, asshole.
We got some excellent data. We'll put it to good use in the future. Thank you for your help.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Human Plus. From R, Human Plus. You aware of the Human Plus project? Human Plus technology developed by Murakumo is an advanced technology whereby the organs of the body, mainly the nervous system, bones, and muscle tissue, are replaced with artificial replacements, which gives the subject abilities vastly superior to those of an ordinary man. People who have undergone this operation are called the Plus, ranks of which include soldiers and bodyguards for VIPs. Rumors have it that there are several of the top-ranking Ravens are also Plus. However, the reason why Murakumo, supposedly an industrial manufacturer, originally developed this technology is still a mystery even now. I'll be in touch. So, yeah, we can... I don't know if you can get to it otherwise, but the way you become Human Plus is by game overing due to massive debt. Hopefully that hasn't put us overweight. Actually, I should have done the weight math. Ah, we're fine. Cool. Might also be worth investing in a more efficient booster. Since we are using our energy otherwise now, our booster consumption is a bit more concerning. Oh god, yeah, it has no power. You probably don't need the basic rifle at this point. So that's probably what we want to be aiming for. We're a bit short on being able to afford that at the moment. What I might do is a mid-season upgrade. This is still 5,000 more power than the one we currently got. It's better than our current one in every way except weight and power consumption, but that's obviously the trade-off just for having better parts. What are the option parts? Increases the number of capacitors in the generator. The fuck does that mean? Oh, that we probably want. Energy amplifier. How do I check how much option slots I have? It's on the core, I think. Extension slots 12. Yeah, the energy amplifier might, depending on how much it amplifies, that could really push our pulse rifle up there. Alright. Thank God the freight train is what we're gonna do next. There is a hidden pot on this map as well, so we'll want to try to hit that up. If we can pull off the ultimate defense. But I doubt it. But, like, it'd be a huge payout if we did. Alright, before we do this mission, we've been going for a bit over 2.5 hours, so I'm going to take a short break here. And then, yeah, when we get back, we will attempt a defensive mission. Whoa. Enjoy the menu music. Okay. Sorry about the sort of lengthy break there. But we back. As this is a defense mission, this may take us a couple of tries. There may be a few resets in this one, depending on how badly it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a hidden part to pick up as well. Problem is, it's in a box that's supposedly the farthest away from the railroad tracks, which means...
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, this may be a problem with not lock-on weapons. We may need missiles for this. Yeah, this might not be viable without back missiles. Just gonna supposedly there it is. Okay, so that's the hidden parts.
AC head obtained.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
Welcome back, Lynx. We've only just got back for a short break ourselves.
This is Boulder. It's no use. We can't hold out any longer.
Lead car destroyed.
Yeah.
Combat halted.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these. The chain gun? Maybe. Is it so surprising to see me streaming Armored Core? I mean, I'd like to think I'm reasonably well known for covering mech games.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC. Combat system engaged.
Back.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
So I think if you don't take out the planes in time, you're basically boned.
This is Boulder. It's no use.
Yeah.
Can't hold out any longer.
It's basically just going to come down to luck
Lead
if I
car
can
destroyed.
take out the
Combat halted.
all 4 planes in time. Can we load from this menu? It'd be faster than resetting the whole console. Wait, am I on the rankings? Holy shit, I am.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC. Combat system engaged.
Like, the planes aren't that tanky, the trick is just hitting them.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
Damn it! I just want the pot. Stop shooting me.
AC head obtained.
Where's the asshole?
This is Boulder. Refueling complete. We're underway.
Lead car uncoupled. Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Oh! Hey, we got the special bonus as well, nice. We didn't make much because we took so much damage. Phew. God dang. You could really knock AC4 answer out in 26 minutes? Jesus. From Murakumo. Regards, the red AC. We never imagined that guy in the red AC would show up. The owner of that red AC was originally a well-known, very able raven. Then, one time he failed to complete a mission and was never heard from again. AC reappeared several years ago. Since then, every time that he appeared on a battlefield, he would act like a mad dog, indiscriminately attacking anyone over and over. There are some who say that he was just looking for a place to die. Now, no one will know the real reason for his actions. Actually, we got that, we did pick up the headpiece. honestly, I think I'll stick with my current head. It's a nice bump to our cash money at least. Extra 19k. Which I think gives us enough money to afford that. How big is the speedrunning scene for AC4A? I would think it's not particularly large. Does it like reflect the 435? Okay, so it doesn't actually show. I'm not surprised a bunch of Japanese guys. One Australian guy does surprise me. I am also from Australia. Oops. That's not needed for this stream. Okay, it's apparently 15%, 15% damage increase on energy weapons. Pulse rifle does count as an energy weapon, right? There isn't like a special subcategory specifically of energy weapons. Getting a sword upgrade at some point might be worth as well. That was, yeah, Stick of Truth. I remember that. Probably other option parts. A missile jammer wouldn't be bad to have. Generator plug-in also, and the like damage reductors. Lots of special parts that would be nice to have. We probably want to get some better legs, though. And, actually, better arms. Our arms are still the basic arms. I think the problem we were having with arms was just weight. If we look at our arms, they're 1,000. Most others are a fair step up weight-wise. Now ignoring the integrated arms. How much weight room do we have to play with at the moment? It's not much, is it? Yeah, like 200 less than. I think legs, unfortunately, are gonna have to happen first. We're gonna need bigger legs. Alright, what do we got? Secret factory recon, guard factory entrance. Mr. Murakumo? Our intelligence has determined that Chrome has an underground factory in the snowy region of Whiteland. Plan to send our special forces to destroy the factory. We're looking for someone to scout out the entrance of the factory in advance of the attack. Our mission is to find the point of entry and destroy the door lock system. There's no particular need to engage the enemy, but we'll pay an 800 credit bonus per enemy MT destroyed. Main force will attack 6 minutes after you start, so you executing the mission within this time limit is absolutely necessary for the surprise attack to succeed. Due to its nature, this mission will be a night maneuver. Don't have a particular plan, Sleepy. Oh, this feels like where we're setting up a split. We have a Chrome mission and a Murakumo mission. Yep. Alrighty. I'm not really sure who to go with. Both companies are pretty fucking dodgy. The problem here is the time limit, and the secret is in the southwest corner in the out of area zone.
We have reached the target. The main core will arrive in 6 minutes. Find the entrance, or then. Combat system engaged.
Is there a way to, like, pull up the map? How do I tell which is southwest? I'm pretty sure we've checked all four corners and not seen a box. Unless it's like literally in the outside.
Out of area.
No, okay.
Combat halted.
Southwest corner does not help because I don't know where south is. Wait, is this after I've done Jiggery Pokery? Didn't see a compass, but I'll double check that.
We have reached the target. The main core will arrive in 6 minutes. Find the entrance before then. Combat system engaged.
Oh, I see. Ah.
AC weapon obtained.
Flying guy with a flamethrower? Now we still need to find the actual mission objective and get that done as well. Oh, there is target. Okay, so we just need to smash that before the timeout. It's a FromSoft game. Failing is part of the experience. But let's just cash this out.
Door system destroyed. Transmitting coordinates.
We have your position. Break in from there.
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Unfortunately, we took a ton of unnecessary damage. It's going to make that very expensive. From Murakumo, Factory Assault Report. First, let us report the results of the battle. Murakumo Detachment was wildly successful in infiltrating the factory with excellent results. The success was all thanks to you. It was a beautiful job. Wish that Chrome would change their tactics, even a little. They're too forceful, don't you agree? Right leaders are necessary in order for all of humanity to be able to return above ground. Chrome is not suited for this. We need some, like, crazy high capacity legs. But, like, sacking speed is... Gosh, like, these are great. So much weight, but 146 speed. Our current legs are 4470. Hey, it shifted. I played the demo of this a lot back on the original PlayStation. Hmm. It's got a higher amount of AP, but its physical defense is less. But obviously its energy defense is much higher. Now we are looking very strange indeed. Okay, so we got about 500 weight to play with. We can go with arms up to 1500. Does not give us much in the way to work with. Okay, let's say so. Okay, 1700, 306. It'd be a very, very, very minor upgrade. Well, that would be an okay upgrade. That would be very nice, but we don't have the money for that. Slightly higher energy consumption, but slightly better defensively. Might be worth saving up for those 49,000 arms. As for energy machine gun, I don't think so. We have the pulse gun at the moment, which is not quite machine gun level, but it pew-pews decently. Oh, actually, that's right. We got what about it? But the missile pack. We can almost equip the Giga Rocket pack. Oh, it unequipped my arm weapons. That's a problem. Mind, we are probably overweight just, yeah. God dang it. Alright. Quest Murakumo. Payment AC parts. The gang Dark Soul have broken into our property at Heaven's Rock, stole several tanks, and fled. Since they stole tanks, we cannot leave them alone. Go and defeat them as soon as possible. Judging from the direction of their escape, they seem to be hiding in this armed desert. In that area, many mines remain left from the war. Be very careful. Note that your pay for this mission is not cash, but AC parts. Kill 6 tanks. Try not to blow ourselves up on mines. And the mission's title is Dark Soul. Oh dear.
We've arrived at the combat area. Many mines have been planted in this area. Be very careful in your movements.
Combat system engaged.
Oh, Jesus. I see. I think one of the tanks... It sounded like one of the tanks just blew themselves up on the mines.
Battle over.
Hey,
Combat
Huff.
system disengaged.
How's it going? The Hanny emotes have been here for a while. Is this the accelerates lock-on time, which is we're not using missiles, so I would like to be able to equip a missile pack. Oh hey, it's the Earth Environment Reclamation Committee. We have a mission for you regarding the old military facility where we previously sent a survey team. The survey of the first basement level is complete, but a passage thought to lead to the lower levels was found during the survey. However, just past it was an extremely powerful security MT that we could not defeat with our weapons. Oddly, it never comes out of the passage to attack us. It seems to be protecting something. Anyway, this facility still has many mysteries. According to a structural diagram of the place found on the first floor, there are several control panels for the security MTs in the back. I want you to destroy them. Destroy the control panels is the success, so technically... I don't need to destroy the security MTs? Depending on how,
Combat system engaged.
Raven, there is a total of 3 control panels. Destroy all 3 as soon as you find them.
I don't really need to memorize the map, thankfully.
Gate does not move. Gate does not move. Gate lock unlocked.
Gate does not move my foot.
High energy response found. Gate lock unlocked.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting that guy from here. Do I just need to, like, tank the damage? I like the design of those little guys.
Gate lock unlocked.
I can't tell if the music cutting out is my console not being able to read the disc properly.
Gate does not move.
Hang on, we can open that from the other side though. Are you sure? Because that doesn't... like, some music does have intentional cuts in it. I just can't tell if those cuts are intentional.
Gate lock unlocked.
PSX, actually. And that might be the issue, is that it's somewhat of an old console. Oh, it's actually a known problem with the game? Okay. So I assume each of the, like, big-ish rooms contains one of the control panels. This is actually pretty cool. I like this map. As long as it doesn't do anything, like, mega retarded at the end to make it obnoxious.
Gate does not move.
I like that you need to sort of think about, like, shooting through the gaps here to open the other gates. I wonder if that's actually hitting it. It is! Nice!
Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that you can, like, shoot through the gaps. That's really good. I really like that. That doesn't feel like a skip. That feels intentional. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to open the doors from behind? Huh. Interesting. But yet it seems set up. Because you can see the lock panels. And, like, they're specifically positioned such that you can shoot them through the open windows. Problem basically just comes down to there's nothing with, like, good weight to speed. I suppose those boys, but they're also 82,000. Oh, actually, we could afford the quad legs. We have become Tachikoma. I should stream the PlayStation Ghost in the Shell game where you actually get to play as a Tachikoma.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
Yeah, okay. That feels like cheating. I suppose the downside is it's gonna have a hard time swording things now.
Target demolished. Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, alright, big boy quad legs. How much extra weight has it given us to play with? 600? Is that enough to put on the missiles? It is! Nice! Be worth saving up for a better sword as well. Oh, whew. It's 100 weight extra, though. Don't got 100 weight to play with. I guess the in-between one we could go with. $950. This is $730. That's a fair upgrade. Just need a bit more cash. Oh my, lots of missions. Quester Murakumo, pay 5,000. Subject from the Plus Next Generation experiments has escaped from the lab. Cannot divulge any details, but a certain experiment seems to have adversely affected the mind of the subject. Eyewitness said that the subject is completely deranged. Ex-Raven, he ran amok with his AC in the city, mowed down a guard detachment, and ran away above ground. We found him in an abandoned skyscraper in the old city. We leave the situation as is. We don't know when he will start running amok again. Go to the skyscraper now and destroy him and his AC. We regret having to resort to such measures, but there is nothing else we can do. Footing is very poor at the site, so if you enter into combat, be very careful not to fall. When he escaped, he took a prototype AC part with him. You don't have to return the AC part. If you find it, it's yours. We are counting on you. Okay, so that's the actual pay for this mission, is the part.
Combat system engaged.
I don't know whether I'm just, like, screwed. Ah, there it is.
Target object obtained.
This is going to be a bit awkward flying back up. Gonna play with us here down on the ground, friend?
Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
Almost no money. Again, I think the major reward for that is the pot. From Re Plus. For better or worse, the Human Plus technology is extremely advanced and complex. For this reason, it's almost certainly had some extremely unstable side effects. Cannot be sure that this kind of incident has not happened in the past. Yes, I am referring to that man. I'll be in touch. slightly lower regen, but much higher max capacity. Actually, we should probably get a FCS that allows us to lock more than one. Oh no, 4 locks, okay. Not sure, crew. Till I get tired, I guess? So we've got a fast lock on FCS and a fast lock on upgrade. How much were those armor pieces? Getting both the energy and physical damage reducer would be quite nice. Quester, Gal City Guard. Payment 30,000 credits. This is the Gal City Guard. Our city is now occupied by unknown giant organisms. I don't even know if organism is right, but I've never seen anything like them before. Things are extremely fierce and attack anything that moves. Citizens have suffered many casualties from the animal horde. We have no way of fighting back. Biological analysis of their behavior patterns shows a social structure much like ants or bees. There must be a queen somewhere in there that directs the swarm. Investigators found an unfamiliar hole in a wall in the office districts, so this might be the beast's nest. The mission is to find and destroy the queen. If we can take out the leader, the swarm will become disorganized and we can take it from there. We're counting on you. Theater of Operations, Gal City Office Districts. Victory conditions, find and destroy the queen.
Combat system engaged.
Ah. Right. They're not mechs, so our shit ain't gonna light them up. This is another cool, like, doing like an aliens thing. I quite like this as well. It is a shame that, yeah, they explode instead of, like, turning into, like, sludge or something. But I'm sure development-wise, it was much easier just to have them explode. I quite like the music and the feel of this mission. It's good. But I'm also a big fan of sci-fi horror, so creepy tunnels, alien infestation, this is my jam. Add mechs on top of that, this is all the way my jam. Is that just an infinite spawner? I think that might just be an infinite spawner, okay. Hang on. backwards. We're not a hover tank. That is an actual build you can do. We're a quad leg. May have wasted too much ammo on the upper levels. This could be a problem. This is our first time fighting, like, quote-unquote organic enemies as such.
Target identified.
Ah, that's the queen. But there's supposed to be... something you can get in here? Oh, it's literally at my feet.
ACFCS obtained. Battle over. Combat system disengaged.
What was a special additional? Oh, did we get paid more for each one we killed? That wasn't in the objective, but sure. I guess then using our ammo was worth it. New parts added. We've added the following AC parts to the shop. For details, refer to the description of individual parts. WML-201, powerful large missiles fired singly. WCLN-350, linear gun for the shoulder, burst fire type weapon emphasizing firepower over number of shots, 41,000 credits. WCXC-8000, energy weapon, fires laser beams, 78,000 credits. Hey, Joke, how's it going? I think I've heard of Mecha Knights. The early access game, right? From R, read Giant Organisms. Calm is gradually returning to the streets in the wake of the disturbance caused by the giant organisms. Search for missing persons continues. You may already have noticed this yourself, but those things were in no way organisms. They are undeniably weapons that are disguised as organisms. From the looks of things, it appears that this outbreak was really a field exercise to test a new weapon. Such large-scale testing could only have been done by Murakuma or Chrome. One of those two must have been behind it. Regardless of which it was, I feel that it will not be long before we see the confrontation between the two come to a head. I'll be in touch. Oh boy, somebody's breeding aliens for war. It really is aliens. We get like a mega expensive head that's got like all the bling. Yup, that's basically... $6,800. Alright, we'll work towards saving up for that. Wait, 68,000, sorry. 6,800 we could afford. Oh, actually, there is that FCS we picked up. No worries, Sion. Take it easy. This would have been useful on the previous map, because it has a biosensor. I don't know what the noise canceller does. Yeah, definitely want to get that. I don't know if the like bullet and energy weapon damage reducers are any good. I'm hoping there may be like at least 10%. Hey, we're getting up there on the rankings now. Cresta Murakumo, 32,000. Recently, our transport blimps have been attacked one after another. We don't know what they want, but the blimp is always shot down, so the target is probably not the payload. Perhaps they are simply intending to interrupt our operations at someone's instigation. We could provide full-scale escorts, but this risks marring our reputation. These incidents have not gotten out to the public, so we want you to ride secretly in the blimp and repulse the attacking group. Note that we expect the battle to be fought on the blimp, so be careful not to fall. Oh boy. This sounds bothersome. Cresta Murakumo, 32,000. We want you to guard a new type of radar for ACs that we have developed. The prototype model is now stored in a warehouse at the wharf, but for some reason the security system does not function at all. There's a good chance that someone intentionally sabotaged the system, probably the work of Chrome agents. You must protect the radar for your mission to succeed. You do not know the enemy's target, but you must not let them steal or destroy the radar. Do not let anyone near the warehouse until the system is restored. We're counting on you, Raven. I believe that technically counts as a secret part. You can just steal it for yourself. Wester Chrome, payment 30,000. We want you to break into an abandoned facility that was used by Murakumo in the initial development stages of the Human Plus development. It's left after a fire several years ago. Human Plus technologies were supposedly developed by Murakumo, but nothing has been released publicly about the initial stage of research, so many mysteries remain. Our surveys so far have not turned up much information. However, we received a strange report from a survey team recently dispatched to the abandoned facility. Parts of the facility are said to be operating even now, and strange capsules have been placed in the furthestmost room. Upon trying to recover the capsules, the team was attacked by fighting machines that they have never seen before. They could not fight back and failed to recover the capsules. The mission is to recover those capsules. We have no idea about the significance, but they might give us an advantage over Murakumo. We are counting on you. I think we'll give the blimp one a try. This seems like it could go badly for us, because falling off of a blimp. Yeah, this is gonna be a little fiddly, but we do have our lock-on rockets, so should be okay. I might take a short break here, however, go get myself a cup of coffee. I'm going for about 4.5 hours, so yeah. I will take a short break. Okay. Again, this is the kind of mission that may result in some reloading, depending on if we, like, fall off the blimp or not. We'll see how we go.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Wait, why did our
This is the captain.
computer turn British?
Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
Oh, yep.
Leaving combat area. Combat operations halted.
That's what I was worried about. I wonder if we'll get the whole first game done in a single stream. I suppose it depends on how much we struggle with certain missions. From what I'm aware, the final mission is meant to be a real nightmare.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go
Oh.
get them.
Oh.
Leaving combat area. Combat operations
Yeah, so this is going to be the problem with this, is just working out how to get on top of the blimp. Yeah, average clear time versus speedrun clear time is a bit different. I think the average for this is about 8 to 10 hours, so it might not be one streamable. Again, that comes down to, like, mission struggle, though. So, like, here we go. Mission struggle.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
Oh, God. Up, 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 nope, we're gone. Hey, Vortex, how's it going? Oh, come on.
Raven, the aft bridge has been damaged. You must destroy them all without delay.
It's not
Raven, our
so
engine has been
easy.
hit. Destroy them all without delay.
Have they gone below us? Oh, shit! What are they sending at us? Like fucking... butts? Are they, like, equipped with a gore?
We will be shot down. Do something about them now.
Like, the shots are just knocking us around. Is the FCS I've got equipped like fucking garbage or something?
Destroyed. Combat halted.
I can't get a lock on until they're like up in my grill. A lot of people seem to be surprised to see me playing this, which is... Am I failing at marketing myself well? Like, I do a lot of mecha stuff. That's kind of my jam. I own nearly a complete collection of PS2 and PS3 Armored Core. I think the only one I'm missing is Ninebreaker. It shouldn't be too hard to find. I just haven't bothered.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking.
It is the first time I'm streaming Armored Core. I had meant to... like, I've been meaning to for years, and I just never got around to it, unfortunately. I was just, like, super feeling the urge to play it, and I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing now. Where the heck are they? Jesus. Like, I got super quick lock on, and the best I can get is like 2 before it's gone.
Raven, the aft bridge has been damaged. You must destroy them all without delay.
I'm trying, mate. Shooting down planes with an armored core is not exactly a smart decision.
Raven, our engine has been hit. Destroy them all without delay.
And not just that they're planes, but they don't function like planes, they function like UFOs. They're like Valkyries from Macross rather than actual aeroplanes.
Leaving combat
God
area.
damn it.
Combat operations halted.
I'm hoping there's just one wave of planes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
Just like rubbing itself up against the side of the aircraft, god dang it. I can't like fight it there.
Raven, our engine has been hit. Destroy them all without delay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's fish and mailed.
Leaving combat area. Combat operations halted.
This mission might not be worth the trouble.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
The only reason I don't have 9 Breaker is just because I've never picked it up. There's no objection to it or anything like that. I just literally don't own it.
Raven, the aft bridge has been damaged. You must destroy them all without delay. Raven, our engine has been hit. Destroy them all without delay.
Like, I can't even get missile lock.
Target of operation cleared. System
Oh,
switched
what?
to normal mode.
What? What? Okay. It was just a survive rather than a wipe them out, all of them? Okay, I'll take it. That mission was not the best. I guess they all can't be winners. We had a few real good ones back to back. Yeah, if you're off, see ya, man. Parts. From Chrome. We want to run tests on a new weapon. As in the last mission, we want you to fight a new weapon model, Chaos. That is all. This time, we envision a street battle fought at test track number 6. We've made improvements to this advanced MT based on previous data. Might be a bit stronger. If you are defeated by the MT, you have no right to be called a Raven. This time we have prepared some special parts as your pay. They're a new product not yet out on the market. However, to make sure you give it your all, you get paid only if you win the fight. Good luck. Chaos 0.9. See if Chaos can stand up to the Gatling gun. Chaos control!
Begin the test. Fight with all your might.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Very good. Sorry, but you get no break.
Hey?
Try a test against another MT. Ready? Start.
That wasn't part of the deal. I altered the plan. Pray I do not alter it any further. Next.
You lived up to your fame, Raven. There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Here's with the surprise attack, though. Assholes. We get out of them? Oh, that. Reduces recoil of cannon fire. We're not using cannons. Unless it just reduces recoil in general. Did a lot of Chrome missions. The other day, one of our special transports crashed while flying over the Naglado area. Satellite images show the wreck near the center of a giant crater called Big Hit. We're not worried about the cargo, but the problem is the records of our transactions are stored in the transport's computer. They're encrypted, but not absolutely safe. Unconfirmed reports put a Murakumo detachment in the area. You must completely destroy the nose section, holding the recorder. Destroy all Murakumo on site. If you let even one of them escape, your mission will fail. Be sure to shoot them all down. That is all. Chrome mission. We have a mission for you regarding the old military facility southwest of Isaac City. It's now occupied by the Earth Environment Reclamation Committee. Yes, we did that. That was us. The group purports to survey the above-ground environment, but this seems questionable. The reason given for their entering the facility is said to be the peaceful dismantling of residual military facilities. They are taking too long for that. We are studying their background, but we must do something about this group quickly. According to surveys, this facility functioned as a military databank before the Great Destruction. The main computer may still have records from that time. Their true target is this data, and it is no trifling matter. Heaven forbid for that to be it. We want you to break into the facility and destroy the main computer. Now this one's Murakumo. We want you to guard Dr. M. Okamura, an authority on genetic engineering. One of his experiments was grossly misunderstood, and he has received many death threats in the past. Oh boy! Are we the bad guys? Yeah, actually everybody's the bad guys. A terrorist group has also threatened to attack him during his next visit to Isaac City. Dr. Okamura is now at our lab, but he will leave for Isaac City in a couple of days. He plans to travel by aeroplane. We want you to serve as guard at the time of takeoff. Leader of operations, Quote Plateau Airport. Enemy air forces unknown. Conditions for success, airplane takes off safely. I think we'll attempt guard airplanes since we seem to be favoring Murakumo. And we'll see what pops after that. I don't want to do the bust the computer core though, because it was our effort that allowed the Earth Reclamation Force to take back that facility in the first place. Seems like we're undoing our own work. Another defense mission, though, yuck. And it's at an airport, so it's almost certainly going to be flying enemies.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Tower to Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful.
From where? Oh shit.
Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways.
The heck are these things? They're like mono wheels?
Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements. Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport.
From another airport?
We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to
We were
normal
a
mode.
fucking distraction. Assholes. Actually, base computer is the least combative one. Because destroy plane computer means we gotta wipe out Murakumo. Same with recover capsules. So I guess we are doing base computer. Actually, those K-pot arms, can we afford them now? We'd need to sell something reasonably big. Yeah, I won't quite get there. I don't think I'm ever going to use that big rocket pack. Just because of the weight restrictions behind it. We can probably afford to put on the better beam saber now as well. Not quite got the money for it though.
Main system engaging combat mode.
That boy had a big gun. Fucking Jesus. This mission isn't going to end up paying out much due to all the damage and ammo. This feels familiar. Oh, this is where we rescued the other blokes. The mission ended at that door. assuming that's saying we ain't going that way. I'm impressed with how far this is rendering. I don't know what the, like, that alarm noise going off is. I think it's them doing something weird.
You're a raven? I don't know anything about those things here.
What?
What did you hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
The heck just happened?
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, whoa! Literally took a negative on the mission. God damn. Ouch. Oh, right. Okay. Still. Ouch. Guess we have to destroy the plane computer. We don't have a choice. What was I looking at buying? Oh, that's right, the upgraded beam saber. Wait, did I update the save or did I just back out of the menu? Backed out of the menu. This sounds like a reasonably bumpy mission at that. So this is the one with the crashed computer core, and we've got to also wipe out everything.
This is the target. The nose of the downed plane is in the center of the crater. Destroy it.
Main system engaging combat mode. Enemy MTs identified around target. Number of MTs, 5.
What kind of fucking generators do these guys have that they can just stay airborne?
Enemy reinforcements identified as a ranking AC. Enemy ranking AC identified as Comwe Mark 17.
Alright. Let's get ready to rumble! There is pain. Ow.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Release organisms. Oh, that can't be good. From Murakumo. We have uncovered the true nature of the mysterious organisms that appeared in Gull City. They are not organisms, but rather a type of biological weapon. They were developed by Chemical Dyne Co., a biological manufacturer allied with Chrome. They were lax in telling the truth and taking responsibility for the incident. This is your mission. Break into Chemical Dyne's research facility and search for biological weapons, and release all of them upon discovery. The facility is certainly to have a considerable number of test species. Releasing them all will certainly cause the facility to collapse. This will also cause much damage to Chrome. It may seem like a dirty trick, but it's the most effective method to stop Chrome from running amok. Naturally, do not bother the biological weapons. We'll deduct 500 credits from your pay for each one killed. Detailed instructions will be given to you by radio after you have entered the facility. Request Raven's Nest. Come participate in an AC battle the Nest will be holding over the next few days. This invitational event pits ace pilots in AC to AC battles where the winner takes all. Naturally, there are benefits to entering. The winner of each battle will be presented with prize money in an amount equivalent to the pay for a normal mission. Decide the opponents for the battles. You are free to choose any weapons or equipment. Look forward to your active participation. Oh, cool. So this is like the beta arena, because the arena doesn't start happening until the next game. And yeah, we are absolutely not the good guys. There is only bad guys.
With your skill, one-on-one isn't a fair
Oh,
fight.
Jesus.
So we have evened things up with a bit of a handicap. Now let's start.
Main system engaging combat mode. Enemy ranking AC, identified as Fefner.
Given this is your arranged grudge match, Ravens, you should pay for the repair costs.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, the chain gun seems a little powerful. Good lord. Boss Savage. What do you say you helps me out with a little job I'd taken? I think I'm over my head on this one. See, it's at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, an abandoned undersea base, northeast of Aga. It's supposed to get rid of all the guys who moved in. They says it was an easy job, so I takes it. But these guys are weird. Take them down, but they keep coming back. None to do but get out of there. But I can't just leave it. Pay you 35,000 credits for the job. Can't tell you who I'm really working for. Look, I'm giving you all I should have been paid, all in advance. This time it's not just for the money. That's me a reputation to keep. Anyone who can fight will do. I'll be waiting. Okay. I kind of want to do the organisms one, though. This should be interesting. Because our objective is to not kill.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We believe the targets are scattered throughout the facility. Release them as soon as you find them.
so that's just back up, I see. Was this corridor down the middle a dead end?
There it is. I believe the device on the wall is the lock mechanism. Destroy it.
You sound familiar. I'm not likely to be able to find a voice actor list for this game, am I? Very unlikely, yeah.
Trouble in the test vats. Lab and security personnel proceed to the site immediately.
I think we've been noticed. Hurry up and get to the next one.
Think we've been noticed. That's all I need to do, right? Like, I don't actually need to, like, lead them out, yeah? Hmm. Ooh, that's a lot of radar hits. Oh, hello. You're not a roof turret. Ow. Are still roof turrets in here? Oh, I don't think there's actually anyone in here, so... Still listed as target, though. Our, ammo's getting a bit, Hi, how's it going? Do I need to let them out from the inside? Is that what this is? One shot left. Ah. Of course, we still have the chain gun. Ooh, fancy. Fairly lengthy mission, this one. I'm hoping you can't, like, accidentally miss a whole bunch of the release chambers and have to walk your way back up. That would be unfortunate. Oh, we have looped. I see. I mean, there was one chamber down the back that we opened, but there was nothing in there. Well, it's not that the instructions are unclear, like, we know what we need to do, it's just a matter of, like, it would have been nice if there was a, like an objective counter. It's not so much that the objective is unclear. Let the aliens out. Sure, not a problem. Can do. How many do you want me to let out? That's the problem. Hopefully this is the last one. I don't think I missed any other turn-offs.
Raven,
Nice.
that is enough. Go back now.
Okay, good.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, a bit of an expensive mission overall. From RE Biological Weapons. This incident has come to be a significant one. When those biological weapons began overflowing into the streets, the Murakumo side skillfully manipulated public opinion to make it seem to be the responsibility of Chrome. The tide can no longer be halted. Chrome will probably be destroyed, even if you do not do them in yourselves. But they are not dead yet. It said that nothing is more dangerous than a wounded animal. I'll be in touch. Oh, a mission from the Raven's Nest. High price tag on it. This mission is extremely dangerous. A problem has occurred at one of the ruins of the old generation, namely a military facility. This facility was used to develop chemical weapons, and it seems that someone has secretly entered and tampered with the control panels. It is now full of some kind of gas. Gas corrodes metal, so naturally your AC will take damage. Unluckily, all of the equipment within the base is resistant to the gas, so the defense mechanisms are operating. Of the 5 control panels, only one appears to be working. Even so, Just destroy all of them. We will provide the detonation devices. Just plant them on all 5 panels. When you are finished, get out of the base immediately. If you dawdle within the facility, your AC will suffer a dangerous level of damage. Be careful. That sounds yuck. Hey, oh that's right, the Boss Savage mission. Yeah, let's go swimming with Boss Savage. Wipe them out. All of them.
This base is certain to have secrets. Split up into 2 groups and search.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Was that our only point of forward? Wait, is that a door?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, we ain't going that way. That's kind of cool.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
locked the doors to this room. Sorry, but killing you is my mission. I will take my leave now.
Oh.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
I cheated a bit there because the texture on the wall was misaligned. It was doing the old PlayStation Z buffering thing. I don't know if it's because of the fatness from the legs, but hitting with the beam saber is a bit wonky. So Gundam sound effect? Oh, you followed. Sorry, I didn't even hear it go off. That's the lock on / alert noise. See you, crew. This sounds dangerous. Speedy boys. The chain gun is, like, ridiculous. Almost makes me want to run just, like, double chain guns for the extra bullets. Don't know if I'd had the weight allotment to pull that off, though. Yeah, that's. I don't know if I have the weight allotment for pulling that off. I think. Have we come full circle at this point? I'll have to look at our weight allotment. If we've got the weight, double chain guns. Feels a bit cheesy, but I think this is just back to the start now. Oh no, not quite. So hang on. We should probably... If this is the way forward, we need to check the side room back there, because our mission objective was wipe them out, all of them. Uh-oh. No, wait, this is not the one. This is... wrong room. Ugh, it's the speedy boys.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
I hope there isn't an AC fight at the end of this, because our ammo situation is getting... Quite the marathon mission, this one.
Escape pod discovered. System switched to normal mode.
Okay. That's gonna cost us a fortune in bullets. Wait, what? Money? Pay? Oh wait, was it a full advance mission? From unknown. Well. I never imagined that you would come back alive. It seems that I underestimated you. Well, you certainly showed me. We shall meet again someday. I look forward to that day. Alright, can we pull off double chain guns? So we have... where are we? Oh yeah, we should be able to. What, they're 530? Well, sorry, 590. We've got... yeah, if we just equip it over the top of the missiles, we should be right. Wait, can you buy double chain guns? Yes, you can. This does feel cheesy. Wonder how close to the end of the game we are. We're at the 6-hour mark, which is usually when I'd be looking to pack up the stream, but I feel like we're getting sort of... I suppose there's the matter of, like, the final mission. That in itself could take... well, it's overall percentage 55, but that's... That counts, like, pot collection, right? Yeah, we're third on the boards. Alright, that's the gas exposure mission. Amicaldine! Someone has entered our lab and destroyed a test vat. The lab is now overflowing with biological weapons. The worst problem is the queen organisms are able to reproduce. Upon leaving the test vat, the cell tissue becomes active and begins reproducing in no time. If it has already begun reproducing, there may be an overwhelming number of them. If so, they are certain to try to break open the outside walls sooner or later and escape the outside. You can deal with the small types later. Your target is only the 4 queen organisms. Be sure to bring down all the beasts. Oh, I wonder what happened there. How did this ever occur? Oh, hey, it's the Earth Reclamation Committee. Several armored MTs have broken into a resource reclamation plant owned by the committee. They are probably terrorists employed by those who want to distort our activities. We have taken out several MTs, but with heavy damage, so we are asking the Ravens for help. We closed the gates within the plant to push them gradually into a large blast furnace in the center. We want you to pound them there. Naturally, the blast furnace is very hot. If you fall, your AC cannot survive. Make good use of the geography will be the key to battle. Good luck. sure, I'll do that.
Main system engaging combat mode.
So this is gonna be a... yeah. Light shenanigans kind of situation. Okay, it's not a door. Not sure, Sleepy. Because I ain't sleepy. But my main concern is, like, the difficulty of the ladder missions. And, like, if I push myself too far and just start playing like crap, see ya! Down that far. Uh-oh, we're committed now.
Target of operation cleared. System switch to normal mode.
Well, at least we made a small bit of a profit. Oh, that gas exposure mission sounds like a whole pile of bullshit. Yeah, I might pack the stream up here and we'll finish the game out tomorrow night. Just because I'm worried how long the last mission's gonna take me, and if I force myself through and get to the last mission, then I'm gonna sit there banging my head against it until we clear it. And I suspect that's gonna go bad. I've never played the last mission. But by all accounts, it's meant to be just awfully difficult. I mean, worst case, we fly through the rest of the game in 2 hours on the next stream, and then we just jump over to Project Phantasma, or whatever it's called. The sequel? Prequel? Question mark? Yeah, I think we'll pack it up here, and yeah, we'll finish it off tomorrow night. And if it turns out we knock it out in 2 hours, then we'll start the next game right away. Because I've got that all set and ready to go anyway. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.